Hello. Oh my gosh. If I have any issues today, it's raining horrifically. It like literally just started. Good timing. Anyways, welcome. Today I have, for anyone who doesn't know, but I tell everyone about everything. For anyone who doesn't know though, I'm animating a speed tournament, as the name implies. I can go more into detail though. Pretty much, Spade is hosting a tournament, and you have 6 days per round, and obviously you go up the ranks of the tournament. And due to not enough people, I'm actually like technically starting in the third round. I guess I just kind of like got lucky, and I went straight to round 3 instead of starting from round 1, making my way up. It's only 2 fights, I think it was. So, anyways, I'll show exactly what I'm talking about. I could probably bring up an image, but before anything else, I'm gonna get a few things ready because I haven't streamed in a while. Oh, I gotta open up Steam for this. And by, I forgot stuff, I mostly just forgot to put my model on. Just give me a moment. Okay. Okay. Something like that. Okay. Might take a second, but it should be up. I'm not sure why. Oh, there I am. The chat is here. It's just invisible, I think. I might have to go into Stream Elements and fix it. I think I changed it when I was playing The Walking Dead. I gotta log in. God damn. Okay. I don't ever prepare. Uh-oh. Hang on. Let me fix this real quick. I guess I got a phone call, of course. Just give me a moment. In fact, I'm gonna be a few minutes, I guess. That's awesome timing. But you get to see my BRB screen while I wait. Oh my gosh. Alright, that's enough, enough waiting around. Sorry about that. Had something come up. Of course. So, I was gonna go fix the chat, make it look nice. So, okay, come on. Yeah, like right here. Save that. Close that. Good. There you go. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Make sure everything's good. God, it's lightning horrible. If you hear anything, it's what it is. I think I should be okay. We'll see. But let me go ahead and swap now. Why did it close off? I hate what it... I don't understand why it does this shit. It makes no sense. Hang on. There it is. Okay. This does not look very good, but I rushed it because for some reason YouTube, I couldn't just remove the thumbnail. I had to change it from what it was last, which makes no sense, but so I just made something really fast. But I think let me just save it in case. Maybe like as the days go on, we'll oh yeah, okay, so I didn't finish exactly what I was talking about. Okay. So speed tournament thing is something I'm doing, and I'm fighting character made by Zaire. Her character's name is Regenta. I already made models for her. I'm not done, but I made a front and a back, and before anything happens, we're gonna work on the side model, because obviously that's probably like the most important. And There we go. See, that's what she looks like so far. And based off of, I can like bring it up. So this is this is what she looks like. Freak. I'm kidding. Oh my god, oh my god. Back away! Based on this. Pretty cool. I've already read the sheet quite a bit and kind of prepped as much as I can, at least on my end. The only thing I didn't prep was actually trying to animate. Because, I don't know if, for anyone who knows me, the issue is that I have been working on stuff, like I have really bad work ethic. I work on stuff very slowly. So the fact that I only have 6 days to do this is kind of like why I started it. It's a challenge. It's definitely something new for me, is to have a deadline, especially a deadline so it's soon. So like I said, Great vs. Echo has been like 4 years almost ongoing. And on and off, it's not like I've been working on it every day, but you know, that's how long it took. So to be able to make something halfway decent, I need at least 7 seconds of actual fight scenes, which isn't a lot, but I don't know. I'm definitely still winging it, but add a funny image half a frame. I could do that, but that's the plan today. So let me fix something. Hang on. Where? Why can't I move? The reason I can't move my chat, I guess it's just gonna stay slightly misaligned. It is what it is. No one's gonna die from it. So this is yeah, this is what I got. This is literally all I got so far. And for anyone who hasn't seen them before, this is I guess technically the first ever sighting of Rusty, which is my other character. He's real. Oh, let me do something. Let me do something. Fix some things up. Okay. So this is Rusty. He looks pretty cool, I think. His character I've actually had for a very long time. I just never like worked on him. I never animated him. I never fully finished his model. I literally have had him for like 5+ years. But he's here and finally. And basically, the way his character works is that he has no power. So he has no powers technically. He has no offensive abilities, but he is immune to any sort of magical sort of attacks, I guess. And there's a whole backstory behind it, and eventually I do want to make him a full character, but this is kind of like his official debut in a way. I want to finally animate him because I'd never animated him. I never finished his model, like I said, until now. In fact, we'll go over to, I think I made it. Here it is. This is the reference that I made. And it kind of has, okay, we'll delete this one so you can get a good look at it. So he has chain blades that come out of those like little rust gauntlets, and they can be used as regular blades, kind of like, I guess, guitar, I think they're called, but instead of holding them in your hands, you just have them on your arm. So you just can use them like that. But he also can shoot them out with a chain and retract them. And they also, if he can extend it out and then extend the backside out and then make a shield. The shield can absorb any sort of like energy that's kind of thrown at him, I guess. So why did Spotify open on? What the fuck? Hang on. What are you? Okay. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. If he wins, I guess I could make him do the Fortnite dance. It's the character that I'm fighting against, that animator is fucking, like, experience-wise, like 10 times better than me. I'll just be frank. But I'm not gonna let it stop me. because I don't know, it's just something fun to do. I'm excited, and I don't want that to deter me in any way. But that's his gist. It's not really that strong. As for the other character, which is this is gonna be the more problematic side of things. Regenta apparently can basically shapeshift into other people and steal their abilities. What's so fascinating though is that Rusty doesn't have any like abilities, so it's kind of like a weird sort of mirror match thing. But I want to try and do something cool out of it. I guess I don't know. I have a lot of ideas, so I just gotta. All I know is that I have a very bad tendency of pushing something and making it more ambitious than it needs to be. And I only have 6 days, so I gotta try and be reasonable, but I also have some cool ideas. So Sonic, no, she's gonna try. She can. The one drawback is that she can't recreate his weapons. Like she can only copy someone's abilities that are like if they can summon magic like weapons, then she can do that. But Rusty literally just has like stuff. He just has like stuff on him, and she can't do that. So the only thing she can copy is kind of his. I guess the one thing that he can't like. I don't know the X-Men. If he's when he's fighting people with magic and stuff, and he's immune to that, you know, then that means that he's immune to that. But if he's just fighting himself, and it's just a normal person versus person fight, because outside of that stuff, he's very vulnerable. He's very like. He's very human. Like, you can still fucking shoot him. You can still shoot him with a gun. You could still do, like, if you... Enough force can kill him. Like, he's still kind of... He's pretty human. In fact, he's probably really weak compared to a lot of other stick figures. But, what I wanted... His advantage, I wanted... Is that he's slightly older. So he's a lot more wiser, combat-wise. And he just has a lot of experience. And... You know, his arsenal, too, is pretty... decent against a lot of people. So his story involves somebody with fire powers, for example. So that's testicular torsion. Sure, why not? He can have that. Why not? I mean, if a normal person can. Any sort of like issues with his like on the inside, or he's still affected by it. You can still poison him too, for example. It's just like a. The science that I try to write behind it is just like a metallic layer of skin. And in his backstory, he originally was just like had one of those generic powers where he could like turn into like a metal man, kind of. But his powers went wrong, and he went to the shady people and try and remove it. And this is kind of the result. So he can't turn into a metal man anymore. All he has is that invisible layer of skin, which can protect him from stuff like fire and acid and Lord knows what, you know, things like that, and any sort of energy, because that's what metal armor would do. But it's too thin for him to also just take brute force and stuff. So that's the idea. A little complicated, but I don't know. So before we animate anything, I had to finish my models, so we're gonna have to make just a regular side view. So what I'm gonna do, just get my default base out. Gotta kind of like remember everything. That's funny, I like that. My name is Rusty. I made a metal. Okay. So 47 to 17. Look at that. We're already halfway there. The only thing that's going to be any sort of difficulty is obviously the hair. But her hair is really not that hard, so, or not that complicated. I made it sorta. It's supposed to have a job. In the current present, no. I won't spoil everything, but he's basically on the run. Like he's in hiding as of like, I guess when this would take place. I don't know if this will be canon or not. But anyway, yeah, that's the idea. Okay. So I could cheat because I'm not the only person who animated this character. I could see what they did for a side view. I mean, it's not like that hard to like think, because a lot of hair is complicated when you think about turning it into a 360. It's like, you know, where does this go? Where does that go? But just want to double check, I guess, verify with myself, if that makes sense. Okay. Everyone basically is saying I'm cooked. It's so bad. But I'm not. I don't know. In the past, Rusty did have a job, though. Where is? Okay, I'm like spacing out. Here we go. Okay. Just gonna remove one side. Just go like this. Here, let's trace stick figure Jenna front. We'll just keep that up. I'm just gonna do a massive wipe. There it goes. Boop. I love Genshin music. Much as the game sucks. I have not played in months, and it's probably for the best. Probably for the best. Especially with everything going on. The voice acting and the... Oh my god. Just a whole another can of worms. I actually don't listen to Vocaloid. Maybe I'll take a look later. I might... Ooh. Okay, so here we're gonna change, make this slightly darker, and then set behind. I'll need this side. You're bald. I might have to. That wouldn't have been good to do that. Thank you, Andrew. Sorry, I just saw your thing now. I am so fucking nervous, but you know, I think I can do it. I got this. I'm cooking. I can cook. Let him cook now. Let him cook now. Yeah, okay, sorry about that. My, Mr. Star Center sent me an image. He makes cool things, I guess. I hope he sent me more. I wonder if I should make this higher like this. But then it would be, I don't fucking know. Andrew, this is a, Remember that? So this is the tournament thing I was talking about. This is the other person that I'm fighting. This is their OC. Almost hit her. Yeah, that's good, right? I could probably bring it up to like right here. And bring that down. Oh god, lightning. I actually kind of wanted to keep going with MEP and stuff, but obviously this gonna have to take priority for a minute. Yeah, you heard it? Yeah, there's thunder. Pretty bad, yeah. But I should survive, I think. I think. No, I'm kidding, I should be okay. It's average Florida fucking evening nowadays. I wish it would be the average Florida Monday, and then I can go home. But, because I work, you know, and at work, you know, yeah, that's what it is. I'm so glad that they fixed trapezoids because it's made the whole, it's made like doing hair so much more fun, so much easier, and saves you so much and it looks much better. It's all because you can do a rounded like triangle shape. It's so nice. Mario song? Kind of sounds like that one from Galaxy, maybe? Is that what you're talking about? This is one shot though. Oh. I don't know if I like this, but I'm just gonna finish it and see what I want. I feel like it's, I don't know. I probably did polyfill already. Let's just do that. Boop, boop. It's not bad. I think I'm just overthinking it. Let's do this, though. That's crazy. I've seen that sort of stuff too. It's a little ridiculous, but I don't know. Dude, I do have them, but obviously they're just because it's a woman. It's not it's not something like that. People are weird, man. In fact, it kind of reminds me I do have to like, I don't know, nothing crazy. Thank God. Oops. I don't know what that is either. Sorry. I'm cultured as hell. Sounds cool though. I wish there's a way to have YouTube chat up here. At least that's what I was trying to do. But then I found out that it's actually against Twitch TOS. So maybe it's for the best that I didn't do that. I thought it was kind of funny. Oh yeah, okay. One Shot I wouldn't say is horror, but it definitely has elements of like horror to it. Or some very chilling things. So maybe it's the vibe they're going for. I don't like that. Hang on. I could do like a smaller one. Nope. Let me try this again. Hang on. Sorry. This one. What is this from? This is Genshin? I'm shocked. Sounds like cool. From, Natland is why. It does, right? Sounds like a SpongeBob. That's so cool. That's why I was so like enamored by it. Ikiti bottom. So I want to plan to like stream every day until this is done, which is crazy. I don't know if I'm gonna actually do it or have the time because I'm like an adult and I have to like deal with adult stuff, but I'm gonna try. I want to at least stream, you know, a large portion of it, so I think I'm okay with this. The only thing is right here. I think I'm gonna change this. There we go. Just make it like right here. Maybe had a whole different that comment for review. Like what? What? Now I know that sounds bad. Yeah, the whole thing is so scary. But it is what it is. No! Cancel! Paste! Thank you. God. Change it to... Oh, are you? Oh. I think I know what you're talking about now. I think that's fine. Good enough for me. I do want to try something out then. Oh, hang on. Gotta actually make it stretchy. I was curious about something. I don't like this. The Flish Funhouse really likes SML. It's interesting. I forgot that he had to like he wasn't allowed to use Mario characters anymore. I completely forgot about that. That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna delete this. Or actually, no, let's do this. Hang on. This is just Regenta, right? By ourselves. Delete this. This is Regenta body. And then delete this. This is for layering purposes. Delete this, delete this. And then boom, we have a separate arm. Oh, boom. There we go. Rusty. I want to rename all this. I don't like the I don't like the bracket name scheme. I think I'm slowly getting tired of it. And items, goddamn. Rusty's layering was weird too. There's so much like layering bull. Oh, whoops. So much layering bull. Yeah, I hit the 6 button. I think I have multiple faces. See, like, there's sad. There's whatever freak mode is, and then this one. There's some other versions, same thing, but with the bigger tie and also broken as balls. But yeah. Oh. I'm so dumb. There we go. I want to do something, hang on. I want to try out something. I don't actually do this usually. Okay, well, that just doesn't really work. Worth the shot. Oh my god. No, don't copy, delete. And then, I guess I'm just gonna leave this. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it, it's fine. Damn, record music. Hi, Acid. Notice how I'm procrastinating and doing everything instead of actually starting the animation. At least these are important things to do, though. You know? I'm sorry I couldn't join you. Pinged me right when I was about to make all this. We're about to start all this. You should make... Why is the numbers keep? I didn't hit the. I don't know. Something with chicken. I literally said chicken, and that was one of your options. Or one of your items. A veggie. My go-to veggie is always yeah, really. Oh. My go-to veggie is always broccoli. Broccoli's awesome. Just making sure I renamed everything properly. Gotta delete all 10 of these. There we go. Got rid of the name scheme garbage. You don't have it? You're a terrible household. Just kidding. I want to show you guys something real quick. I decided I've been making a lot of the Barkley guys. You've already seen. But I think I'm gonna decide to do a bunch of little cards for everybody. And I put everyone into one project. I still have stuff to work on, but obviously this is the most recent one, which is my favorite, which is Map. Map looks fucking goated. And I even made a back version, which I haven't made any versions for anybody else yet, but I'm going to at some point, probably after, you know, this week. And then there's Ninja. I've made a back for him. Well, actually, I did make a back for him. I lied. He has a back version as well. And there's that. I want to redo this though. I have Ta, and I haven't made any other version yet. But I want to do somewhere, because it's probably one of my favorites in terms of the actual. This is, I don't know why I decided to make all of this shit fucking movable. It's a fucking nightmare, but that's the thing. Milk, which should be really easy to make a back view and everything, so he's pretty cool. I want to fix this necklace though. It's kind of weird because I didn't know how connectors worked when I made it. In fact, I still really don't know. I could change that. I think like this. Sorry, it's right here. Anyways, okay, I'm getting off topic. And then there's Andrew, which I also want to fix up because I don't actually like how this part turned out. This tie part turned out. So, but we'll get to it when we can. Probably next week. But one more thing I want to do is my eye rig sucks, and I think if not now, maybe after, this needs to be done. This needs to be changed, completely changed. Everything about it is wrong. In fact, I even have a, why is my fucking model, I feel like another keybind? Maybe I'm just accidentally pressing it. Oh my god. This rig sucks and it's old and it needs to be changed. It works for what it is. But there's a lot that needs to be fixed, I think. Oh my god, the thunder. We could probably work on it some later date, I guess. Okay, time to start this. Here we go. I wanted to look at and see if people have desert backgrounds. See what we got. I could probably make my own, but I wanted to see what people have. Not desert, something like this, but this is too much detail, honestly. What the fuck? What did Red do to make his desert? He didn't do all this shit. Desert cliff. Oh god. I think I'm gonna have to make it myself, which is fine. I just kind of expected more. Yeah. These suck. It was worth a shot. So what I'm gonna have to do is look at Red's part and the clan war, because this is kind of where I had the idea to do this. Spade, Fury. Hi, Spade. Spade's the host of this tournament. He's a cool guy.
Sometimes I feel like on the outside, just looking in. Those things I used to order tomorrow, they turn to past tense. I know tomorrow's never promised, but as long as we're friends, then it's good enough.
Oh, I'm lagging bad. Trying to look up the clan war. It's not letting me. It's like not loading. I don't know what's going on. There we go. That was weird as hell.
I dream of somewhere far, those beaches on Mars, away from all those fields when I get lost in my heart, 'cause I got everything.
Okay, I guess I should have looked up the Clan Xenon channel. I'm doing some off screen. I'm looking for what somebody else did.
Hope you don't see from the stands. I see it slip from my hand. Each time I walk out the door, the less I make it back home. I know that I'm more than my mistakes. I know that I'm bound to the grave. So thank you for being by my side today. Sometimes I feel like
what in the hell? Oh, God.
As long as we're friends, then it's good enough. Sometimes I feel like on the outside, just looking in. Those things I used to order tomorrow, they turn to past tense. I know tomorrow's never promised, but as long as we're friends, then I'm good for now. Yeah, I'm good for now.
Oh my God. If you see any weird ads, I swear on everything, bro. They have nothing to do with me. I have no idea what they're about. These ads on here are absolutely terrible. I've used BlueStacks, right? So I have never looked up anything weird or all I've done is go to stick notes. That's it. I think that's the only thing I've ever Googled on here. I mean, maybe like a couple YouTube videos. That's it. But for some fucking reason, I keep getting the most strange ads, and it's like, Ralph, what are you doing? Can you get rid of something? Like, I would see, like, I'm sorry for this, but I have to just explain this. I would see, like, look at this girl's hot pictures, or something like that, and then right here, and then it would be like, what a great ad! It's so bad. Like, what the fuck? Why are these ads here? It's so bad. Anyway, so if you see that, I apologize. There's literally nothing I can do about it unless I can somehow get a Android ad blocker, which I would have no idea about. See what I mean? There was one right there. There was one. It's so bad. I don't get it. Someone made more ruined stuff. That's kind of interesting. Or cities. That's pretty interesting. See, there it is again on the bottom. Oh my God, they're so bad. I don't understand why they do it. Hey, look, it's the Castle Miner thing. I mean, Castle Crashers boss battle. That was embarrassing. Okay, I'm wasting time. Gotta remember, Fernando, that there's nothing like... Okay. Gonna add every rusty... Was that like a really poor Forrest Gump trope or quote? I guess. Life slacks a box of stick notes. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm thinking. My brain is on. Brain is working. Water break from the water break from the edge. I think we could start with a single frame, and it could be anything. I just want an idea of what I'm doing. That's kind of the problem. So let's do this. We're gonna make a front. I'm just gonna make a still frame. It could be any part of this fight. But what I need to do before anything is get an idea of what I want. Let's do that. Instead of just sitting here, like, kind of brainstorming and just fucking around. I'll actually be doing some shit, so let's do that. Oh, okay, I forgot. I was wondering why this was here. I kind of forgot. So, this is how I do layer garbage. Front chain, right? It would be the front. Yeah, it would be... Oh, this is chain only. Front chain version. Okay. And then that would go right here. Baby arm. Okay. There you go. I have no idea what I'm doing. But that's the point. Ah, fuck. Again, I don't know what I'm doing, but let's get the try. Uh-oh, hang on. I... Okay. Sorry, on the Twitch side, we were getting some no-no stuff, but got rid of it. Oh yeah, I can do this. I guess that works. Fuck. Damn it. That sucks. Okay, we gotta fix some things. That blows. Hang on. More layering garbage. What do you mean by like older devices? Like, I don't think I've ever heard of this before. Like what you're talking about? I want Stick Notes PC also. It would be nice. Just gonna get rid of all the Regenta, hang on. Okay, there we go. And now we don't have to worry about layer issues. We could just do this. There we go. That's what I wanted. Yee. You think I should put something starting to lose attention? I 24M Metal Woman 25F. Yeah, I like the Minecraft parkour in the background. Let me do something real quick. I'm gonna screenshot something real quick. Just to get an idea. Oh my god. Just so we're getting an idea of the colors. Get a little darker than that. I want to check out one more thing real quick. God damn. I just want like a background pieces and stuff, like little rocky formations and whatnot. I don't really want anything crazy. Maybe I should just look up backgrounds and see. Oh my god, the ads are back! No! See the most downloaded backgrounds of all time. That could probably give me a better idea. Oh my god. Just grab this one, I guess. Let's see what we can work with. I could probably take like pieces from it. Okay. I could probably... Hang on, I'll go back to it. Just wondering what he used for these. I should ask Red. I'm gonna ask Red myself. Let's just go DM him. Alright, I messaged him. We will see how things go. I fell down the stairs. Ow. Dead. I don't know why I did Rusty. You said pumpkin. Here's my pumpkin figure. He's cool. I wonder if I should do like a 360 thing for her. Make like a in-between shots. I definitely need to, probably. I almost feel like I should just storyboard this. But obviously I can't really show that process because I'd probably do it on paper. I'm just, I don't know. Just keep looking, I guess. No, the ads! It's like they heard me. They progressively are getting worse. I could just not do this desert. I could just do something else. Doesn't have to be. Oh my god. Doesn't have to be one. Hanna-Barbera repeating background? What? Yeah, I think I found it. That's not a desert. That's a Siberian steppe landscape. Whatever the balls that means. Oh lord. Let me keep looking anyway. Damn. Why am I laughing at that? Damn. I might download this. You never know. Cliff would be cool. I'm not adding the office room to FNAF, dude. I'm good. I'm good. I really should download that, but I'll do that another day for sinners related stuff. I think it's as far as I can go. I think so. What I'm gonna do is probably here it is, detailed ground pack, something like this. It's just sort of thing I wanted. And then canyon mountains. It's actually exactly the sort of shit I wanted. Let's do that. Import that. Just import them. I can always get rid of them if I don't like them. I don't care about textured. Ground. Just it's a fight. Don't have the patience for all of that shit. I think I'm okay now. I think we're just gonna work with that. Same idea, but I think I'm fine with just the other ones. Minecraft view. The granny bedroom. Why? This looks cool. This looks crazy. One more page. One more page. I used to have this figure. In fact, I might still. Or maybe I got rid of it. Yeah, I said one more page. Hold on. Yeah, I think I'm okay. Okay. Boop. Would Rusty really work in a desert? I did not think about this. Would he work in this desert environment? Can you see him? He's kind of like in between. Fucking God. You had me until the celery, by the way. I hate celery. I'm sorry. Yeah, no desert. No desert. Let's look at some people. and see what they did. Fuck, man. I have quite a few different things over the years. Back to the drawing board. Oh my god, the ads. I'm struggling hard. It's because I'm thinking too much. I overthink it. I really could just do fucking white and black, you know. But let's look at like mountains. I'll do something generic. It really does not matter. Just want something that isn't flat. See, this is what I have right now. Some of this stuff, but no, I did not mean to down. Okay. I don't want to be like Flatlands because I already doing that in a fight. God. Okay, I see this, right? Where's this original snowy mountain background? Snow could work. In fact, we're gonna keep going. And I'm gonna go ahead and look for snow. See what sort of things pop up. Oh, okay, hang on, I got. Uh-oh. No one's made like a snow effect? Besides this one, I guess. I don't know if I like it though. Let's just check it out. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. Fine. I'll do it myself. He's also just another... like a default one. Okay. There's something I want to do quick. So, obviously it's just a fight at the end of the day. It's not too serious, but I do want to like a sort of semi little intro backstory thing. So let's go ahead and look at the powers of this woman here, or thing. It's not really a woman, it just takes the body of a woman. If it breathes, any biological magical function can be copied, compiled, and made to a new substrate power only if it was emanated, generated, or formed within a creature. It can be copied through visual assessment in just 10 seconds after emission. If touched, the assessment process is instant. Substrate power will not be an exact copy, but an echo of the original, equal in power, but with a stripped and twisted change from what it previously was. After 24 hours, the power is condensed to a spherical crystal and vomited out. Gross. If consumed again, the same power can be used, but it will be weaker after every intake until the crystal dissipates. Every power consumed creates a unique marking on magenta. Fascinating. Weaknesses. If no power is present, its body switches to accelerated regeneration until the power can compiled and consumed via the crystal. It can't keep track of anything over Mach 1. In place of pain receptors are receptors to trigger excitement. Too much slows down processing power. Can't stockpile, can't copy weapons that weren't created by the user via their ability, so it can't copy Rusty's swords or blades. It is most vulnerable in its base form. Its body tries to compensate by boosting its speed and perception to evade attacks until assessment can be carried out. Okay, see what I mean? So this is a really weird case because she can copy him, and and I'm gonna animate him being copied, but not very well, I guess. Ignore what I'm doing. I'm trying. So I'm sorry. I'm not really explaining anything. For the intro, I want Rusty to have like a hood, little like coat thing like this. Like it's probably the size of this one, except hooded over him. So I'm probably going to in fact, why don't we just copy this star. Hi, Taw from YouTube. I'm not sure why it's being buggy. Just gonna copy this. Actually. Don't mind this, I'm gonna do something. How you doing, Taw? How's everybody doing?
Terrible, Pumpkin.
I'm kidding.
Life sucks, man.
Ooh. I'm kidding, I hope not. Why? Wait, what? What? Wait. Wait, what? 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 No, no, no. Oh, no. I'm sorry. Why did it, just forget, like, forgot to do, to do these two? I think I found out what the issue was and I wasted my time, but that's okay. Bored to have a job grow to be a stick notes. Hey, I animate and I also have a job. Weird, I know. The scariest boss battle. Job application. What was glitching, Taw? Like what was your Twitch doing? Was it just like buffering really bad or something? I feel like I'm missing something right here, like I don't know what it is. Oh, that's weird. Hope it's not on my end, that would suck. Okay, it goes to here. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, it's been raining pretty bad, so that's why I was making sure, because I could be on my end. Ooh, Calamity. Oh my god, everything in my mother just like popped. Like I just picked my arms up. Maybe I should just like stretch or something. Let me do that. Hang on. It's crazy. Oh my god, that was an amazing idea. I've been sitting here all day anyway. Probably why. Well, not all day. I did chores and other shit, but yeah, now. Did I only hang on. Branch. The whole branch. Okay, I think I'm just being stupid. Hang on. What? Hello? Hang on. Yeah, I'm being a dum-dum. Oopsies. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna come off of this. There we go. Stretch all the bows and fun. Actually, not as difficult as I thought it would be. I want to check something on layering. There we go. And then if he like puts his head down, there's something I want to try out. We'll see if it works or not. Let's try this. So it can stretch. Okay. I kind of want it to. Let's do that. And I'm also gonna... Hang on. 91, obviously. Let's... Wait, but does that mean I just... Okay, maybe like specifically this part can just be... Go to the view order. So it has to be lower than 74. Here's some behind the scenes, by the way. This is how you layer things. They have a layer border instead of just, I don't know, like Photoshop layers. They just have freaky layers. Okay, okay, Pumpkin. So confusing. I just want to be able to do this. Like have it in front. And then whenever I stretch it... Oh my god. Look at here, let's just... There we go. I think I just overcomplicated things. So now, if I smart stretch it, there we go. Okay. So it's literally all I wanted. Okay. But let's just go ahead and then unstatic this. There we go. More layering, hang on. It's such a fucking, like, shit show. So, I'm gonna have to make, like, the bottom arm its own thing now, which is fun. So now, you can... do that if he wants. Sorry, I'm not checking on my model that much. I just noticed that it's fucking messed up. I don't know why it keeps doing that, because I have not hit the number 6 this whole time. In fact, I should probably change my hotkeys at some point in general. You know, see what, let's say he would like grab. Something like that, I don't know. I don't know, something like that. And then I want to add that music bot at some point. The one you have, Tall. I think that'd be really cool. Oh. I haven't found out how you do it though. I had to research. But I think it would be cool. There we go. I just need to copy the legs. I'm not gonna do all the other junk. Hold on. My gears are turning as for an idea. So he's gonna be walking, right? And then he's gonna... It's gonna be simple. Looks up, and then sees her, and he's gonna ask if she's seen somebody. So... I'll delete Echo, because you don't need Echo. I could probably keep these guys and reuse them. That's all I'm doing. This is the first time I've touched these characters since 2020, isn't it? That's crazy to think about. Jeez. Massive frog jumped on my window. Scared the fuck out of me. Because there's just a giant thump. My siblings are my sisters are horrified of them. Let me go on Twitch. Okay. The polyfill color is like a black. And then I think it was blue? Was the eye color? Just leave it at that. I can always change it. It's gonna be a movie clip. Guys, look, it's Procyon in 2025. Oh my god. Oh, that guy. Frogs are silly little guys. It's kind of funny how my family's horrified of them. They'll be like, "Oh my god, Pumpkin! Get this frog!" And it's really like, bro's just fucking chilling. He's just chilling. It's a myth that, what's it called? Warts are, by touching them are a myth, by the way. As far as I know. You will not get warts from that. Maybe you don't touch them anyway, but you know, still. I doubt anyone who's watching would get the reference, but when I was in high school, I made a stick notes project for chemistry, and it was it's basically like it was just like elements, and it was just like, oh, you support the favorite elements. And my element, that you get to pick an element, and I picked platinum, and then I made like a little stick notes animation about it. Nothing crazy. It was gray, just like stealing a shipment of platinum or something. And this is a reference to that. These characters from the new animation I'm working on are the exact same guys that did the original platinum transfer. And I thought it'd be funny to reference that because Gray is in the new animation, and he's doing the same thing. He's like stealing stuff, but this time instead of like metal shipments, he's stealing from Echo's food company for whatever reason. And I just thought that was really funny to reference that. What color are Procyon's eyes? I don't fucking remember. I actually have like remnants of my old project I could probably look at. TZT, animations. Go to my stuff. I don't know where it is. There it is. I think, okay, it was just like dark orange. I'll keep this one for now. Let's go ahead and add. What was that? Let me go into a separate project, just because I like keeping all this extra stuff I do away from it, and from its history. And we're gonna... I already have a figure somewhere. Here it is, look, Xenon base, and then I have Xenon room. These are the remnants of that old project I was talking about. So this was Xenon base. It's only one frame. But we could do what we could do is I can break this into stick figures. Watch this. Boop! And then copy the frame and then go into the new one. Hang on. Here's the picture. I have an idea. We're gonna have to... I want to make sure it's done right. So if we put this in front... Okay, it won't be perfect, but... There we go. Then when I actually copy it, it'll be closer to where the actual image is. But anyways, copy that. And then we're going to go back to the picture. And we're going to paste. And then... I just wish I could... This might be annoying to do, but... We might have to, like... put everything... onto one frame. I could show off my old stuff, I guess. It's kind of interesting. I don't really need these. We'll get rid of them at some other date, some other point. Lock movement, lock movement, lock movement. Okay, yeah, I should just copy. Let me lock that movement. Hang on. Oh. Let me unlock that movement. Oh yeah, lock it. Waka. Fucking Pac-Man.
Chihuahua.
Oh, eyes. Oh my god. What I'm trying to do is make it to where I can move the entire background and not move the rest. There we go. And then what we can do is make this no easier on me. Oh boy. Bruh. This is 40. 15. Probably should have more of a shadow, I would imagine. Jeez. I just read what you said. Yeah, Tree. What an awesome name, PumpkinHeadYT. Otherwise known as PumpkinHead145, PumpkinHead124, PumpkinHead329, PumpkinHead Anims, PumpkinHead Animations. The list goes on. Yo, mama. Oh, got him. Sorry. I am tryharding so bad. Like what? Like what am I benefiting from this? Doing all this. Oh, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, it's against music. Very awesome. What is this one? I don't. Oh, this is not. This is so Gitcha sounding. What? When did One Shot make this kind of music? Interesting. Oh my god, not the KJ, my friends. Crazy how that blew up just because of, you know. I'm wondering who else to show from Xenon. There's quite a few options. Um, hang on. I got to do some weird stuff because the figure is being weird. Damn, it's still like lightning and shit. Just watched in real time. I need to go back to Xenon and look for stuff. Let's do that. Let's go bring Xenon back up here on my list. and we're going to go to archived clan OCs. So sad how they all got archived. Oh my god, there's so much shit. My lord. Procyon, Crimson Knight, who are already on here. Soul, I think I remember this guy. I can add him after. And there's that one girl, and there's GK. The guy with the scarf. Reber. I don't know how I almost forgot Reber. That's crazy. Some other guys too. I think they were added more recently into the... Here is Ore. Oh, I love Ore so much. That's why he's on here. He's not the right color though. He need to fix him. But I really fucking love Ore. Was that Harukai who made him? Okay, this is more accurate. These guys were added later to... Which one of them looks cool? Okay, I'm gonna add like two more. Reber. Let's do him next. Can't believe I forgot about him almost. So. So Reber was like gold. Yeah, a little. I like that one. It's fine enough. What are you talking about? Need what? What do you want from me? Oh, okay. I was about to say. Oh my god. I did an audio clip for that with Tall once. It was really funny. I was like, please, Tall, I need this. It was really funny. But then she like thought it was serious, I think, which was really funny. I'm so sorry. She's just like, oh my god, I like felt bad. Like oh, poor Pumpkin. It's like, what? Oh my god. Wait, you can't pay Stick Notes Pro? That's crazy. Just realized what you said. What's her name? Look at this. I made this a long time ago. Never thought I'd be able to use it. But here we are. Did you know? No, it's just not the FNAF 6 guy. It's an old Xenon character. I don't know who this should be. Yeah, I think I might make it be Soul. They have like a... like this color. Let me just go to like the clan war instead of looking at the OC sheets, because I feel like there's a bunch of people here I don't remember. Yeah, right, AJ. This is Soul.
So many times trying to convey just how I feel. I finally put us behind, but I really don't wanna speak again. I just cannot be your friend. We just not strangers when it comes to it in the end. Thank you for years of love. This dub really a dub, cause I really need my peace. Cause we just some strangers. We are are just strangers, yeah, yeah. I do not know you, and you do not know me, yeah, yeah. We just some strangers. We are just strangers.
It is Harukai that made it Or. Or so fucking cool. I don't know why I'm like hyping up. Anyway. Oh, this is why, because this clan intro was like one of my favorites. Wasn't like the greatest in terms of quality, but like just creative, had a lot going on in it. Okay, then I'll do Gek, I guess. That's actually what I was gonna do anyway. White? Just some strangers. We are just strangers, yeah, yeah. I do not know you, and you do not know me, yeah, yeah. Try to make it like laugh or something. He just looks high as fuck. He just looks super fucking high. Oops. Hackbird. Not what I wanted. you want different music. I don't have like a stream, like a rock, like a playlist for the streams. I could probably put copyrighted music, but like I don't have anything set up. It would just have to like, it would, which side would probably just mute it or whatever and automatically for me, but YouTube, it would be a whole nother story. I had to like, I could get copyright claimed. Well, I just get claimed. It's not like I'm making any money. I just hope that I wouldn't get like striked or anything. Hate that sort of thing. I don't think so. I have... Maybe you could just play like Shady Cicada or something. We love Shady Cicada. How about that? I don't think his stuff would do that sort of thing. Yeah, let's do that. If that's what you want. Let's get that one, hang on. Not everything is, there we go. It shouldn't copyright, and if it does, then I'll worry about it another day. Man, that was so extra. All that for what, Pumpkin? Apparently my speed is not very good right now on my stream side. I wonder if this Twitch stream is actually on the other end. Let me check that, because it looks like it's struggling quite a bit. Just see how it looks. It is quite laggy. So I don't think it's just you. Or maybe it is also, it's just me. Like literally me. Because I'm using my data. Oh, I think it's, yeah, I think it's just me using my data. I can connect to Wi-Fi, but then it would also interrupt the other end. Just see if it buffers a lot or not. It's here like 10 seconds. Looks like it's not. Okay. I guess not. Looks like my stickers are still turned on, which they actually don't work, but... What time is it? 9:30? Okay. Interesting. No more procrastinating. Mr. PumpkinHeadYT, Sinner's creator. Oh. Oh my god, I know why the streams are really bad. Oh no. Why didn't I check? Okay, so I know what is going on with the stream. I know what the issue is. I'm on the wrong internet. My mom's next door, and for some reason my computer just connected to that one. And hers is like just objectively terrible. Not terrible, but way worse. Can't handle streams, especially two at the same time. Oh my god. Hang on. I'm gonna do something. It's really risky, but I'm gonna swap Wi-Fi's. If I die, it was nice knowing you all. you see me again, you know, I'll be here. Oh, okay. I think I'm back. Okay, am I back? I'm back on YouTube. Okay. Let's check Twitch though. Shut up. Okay. Oh. Twitch is it just is, I don't know. Okay, reconnection successful. There we go. It took it a second, but I'm back. Okay, cool. Alright, things should be better. Wow, way better. Oh my god, I got like a 2,000 kilobyte fucking increase. Okay, sorry. Pumpkin's a bit of a dum-dum. Anyway, things should be a lot smoother. Okay. No, I'm not. I haven't actually animated Datch, I'll be honest with you. I've been scared, and also just don't know how to start it. But I'm here. You drank the evil... What? Don't do that. Don't drink the evil potion. Datch! Datch, no, stop! No, why? Why did you do it? Quick, put your fingers in your mouth. You gotta get that out of your system, man. It's the evil potion. You can't let that happen to you. You're gonna become evil and then die because it's too much evil for you. It's not good, dude. This model was so cool. No! Cease. There are cooler bottles than that aren't evil. This bit sucks. Whatever. Okay. Alright, man. Oh my god, I just saw Dash's evil potion. It's so evil. I can't, dude. Let me get rid of Discord. Get out of here. Been 3 hours and I haven't animated a single frame. God. Let me skip until I find something I like. In fact, it seems like it's not working. Let me go ahead and add a queue. There we go, some real actual rock. I was gonna try and use one of these songs for Braver's Echo, but none of them really worked good enough. Yeah, Dash, look. Well, technically I did too. But they're more like concepts, I guess. Sorry, I'm brainstorming right now. Again. Okay, fine. There we go, idea. Finally, something clicked, okay. Just been thinking for like the past few minutes, okay. We're gonna get a mountain. Okay. Hey, hey, hey. I did a lot of like background stuff first. In fact, I need to do one more thing, unfortunately, which make a side view of the hood. But luckily I can just copy and paste. Oh my fucking god damn it. God. My god, the first actual shot. Let's go. Hang on. Whoops. Okay, yeah, now it's not as matter. Oh my god. Well, I thought Shady Cicada would be a lot of rock, but it's kind of it's not been that. Oopsie daisy. Well, it's only 10 songs, but I have like favorited ones. So I could put them on. My phone's really low. Let me go plug that in. Okay. I use the phone. Let's look at the YouTube chat. Try to conserve Wi-Fi, I guess. Oops. Which I don't know if it's really conserve all that much, but you know it is. I think I have an idea for the shady cicada stuff. I'm gonna close it, and then I'm gonna go to YouTube because YouTube has more stuff going on. So shady cicada has like there it is, like a full playlist. So I'm just gonna decrease everything. I don't know how loud this will be. Probably kind of loud. Skip this. I'm trying to find a specific song. To this one? No. This one. Exactly what I was looking for, yes. Okay. That was loud. Man, this is what I'm doing. I'm cooked. Oh my god. locking in. Sorry, I've been really quiet. I guess I've just been locked in. Just completely in the zone, which is good. It means, you know, things are getting done, I guess. But I guess it's also not, at the same time, not very on stream. I don't know. Apologies. I have never heard this song before. This is new to me. I don't even know what's playing around. I need to... hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Here it is. Okay. Shuffle on. I like this one. Look at that, the first time that we've ever seen Rusty in an animation, and he's doing the most basic shit. But hey, progress is being made. Well, I'm in a predicament here. I guess still a lot to do. I hate layering sometimes. Okay, finally. The only... I didn't really explain, I guess, all the rules, but basically the only rule, mainly, is that it has to be 7 seconds of fighting. And most people didn't really even get that much, so it's not really a big deal. It's just whoever is the coolest wins, I guess. But, you know. Been here for a while. Been like 4 hours? Almost 5? Really? That's kind of nuts. I'm probably gonna hopefully pass. I might call it quit soon, but at least I got something done. I didn't really expect to get much done today. This is not good. I'm gonna have to fix this so much. My god. But it's more so the arm kind of stretching and not being consistent. Also, the arc could be better. Feet, no. Fingers, I probably could have, but that should have done that from the get-go, and then it would be a nightmare to reanimate it also. I'm fine. There we go. That's way more consistent. In fact, that's actually amazing. The only thing I don't like, honestly, is just how much he jumps out. Okay. I have no idea how to animate a walk cycle from a front point of view. I have no idea. Not this one. Alright, let's swap people. There we go. We're gonna listen to Tokawera, or however you pronounce it. Somebody I was told to use music with. He makes some pretty simple guitarish tracks. Nothing crazy, but I like them, so. The only thing I don't like is that they use AI, like anime chicks for their pictures on everything. The music is all human as far as I know, but it's literally just the pictures. I'm dancing it. I think I have it. I think I had it backwards. That's not good. Yeah, it just looks like he's dancing. Like, really? Look at him go. Man. Some of this music is going to be used in the Creeper's Echo fight, including this one. Because there's basically two like versions of the song. Am I sad? Why is my face sad? Hang on. Whoops. Oh my god, this looks so goofy. Okay. I did not mean to do that. It looks really bad, but I think it's because I'm on 18 FPS. Ooh, better. Much better. I think I'm gonna go to bed. I think this is way more than I expect to get done at the very least. None of it counts towards the fight, but it's something, you know. Oh my god, it's been 5.5 hours. Yeah, I think I'm good. We'll worry about it tomorrow. Takes a little bit at a time. Alright, well. Thanks, I didn't actually do the fight yet, but I'm surprised. Let me turn this stupid music off. I'm surprised how much I got done. I really didn't expect much out of me. So the fact that I got like 100 frames already is kind of nuts. Granted, it's very slow and stuff like that, but yeah. Yeah, there's some things that I want to fix, but we'll get there when we can, I guess. I'm sorry, I gotta do one more thing. Hang on. I just noticed that, like, right here. I saw that. Where was it? Am I crazy? Right here. It is. It's like the arm is behind the shadow. Fucking, I don't know how I saw that. I'm just a genius, I guess. There we go. Yeah, see, I knew it. Like, right there. I don't know. Such a small thing I noticed. Okay. Sorry, I know the music is off. I just wanted to finish this up. There we go. There we go. Okay. There's a lot of like stiff movement, but I don't know. Fuck it. I'll get to tomorrow. I guess I could explain what I was gonna do. Some kind of transition. They see each other. Rusty pulls out. Where is it? Pulls out the picture. Asks if she's seen these guys, and then I don't know. I actually don't know her personality. I looked through the notes and stuff, and it was not very clear. So, at the very least, I'm just gonna assume she's weird and make her weird. So she's not gonna be very interested in his questions, is what I'm getting at. And then they fight, and then I have a couple very specific concepts in mind because I'm cool. But we'll get those. We'll get to those when we get there, I guess. So, okay. Well, Mama Webbo. That was bye.